is good to see you again.
Well, hello, good evening, good afternoon, welcome. What a week it's been, and it's only Tuesday. Hello, come on in, everybody. Hey, Xantalos, TPY, hey, Lyra, Tommy, Couturus, hello, Raging Fury, enjoy your vacation, by the way. Lenny, Lapinator, hello. Yeah, I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Hello, Field Bear. Good to see you. We have stuff today, I think. I don't know. I actually haven't looked at the geoscape yet. And you know, it's always weird. Tuesday is this 3 days since Saturday. You barely remember what happened. But the campaign is going deceptively well. You know, if I'm looking at our mission history list here, it's looking actually really good. Oh, you're just heading out 24 hours? Alright. Well, I hope you have a safe and relaxing trip and enjoy your time. And yeah. Sausage cabbage. No, I just ate before the stream. Don't get hungry now. It doesn't sound delicious. Alright. Do this. Let's fade out this, and let's have a quick look here. So, by the way, I'm still really enjoying this mod. This is like, especially also for stream, and you know, to catch everybody up what happened. Although, you know, if you haven't watched the previous stream, spoiler alert, these are the results of the missions last time.
To see you again.
Hello, Kamanga. Also, so the mod also got an update. You know, I see a little indicator for the first mission under the new force level. So you can kind of keep track when the force level went up. And this is not populated yet, but for any future missions, it will also list which soldiers were on the mission here in the squad tab. So nice. Sometimes you can't remember what was 10 minutes ago. Yeah, no, never happened to me. Certainly not during a mission. In terms of liberation status, we completed Lib 1 in both regions, and I think we're infiltrating Lib 2 in our second region. We are building res and dev, clearing out stuff. We could certainly use another engineer or two, I wouldn't mind. So the plan is, once this is excavated, we use the gremlins to excavate this ASAP, and then straight down here, because we have terrible power coil positionings, right? Both are down here, so we definitely want to excavate one sooner rather than later to get a somewhat early lab online. We have our fallen comrade Jet Sunstrider, our Muton Infiltrator. He died doing what he likes, burning. We currently only have one person wounded. That's not too bad. So let's take a look at the geoscape. We did have our intel retaliation. We didn't have a full retaliation yet, but nothing is currently strength 4. So we should be good for a second. We are at 100% infiltrated over here, which is a compound rescue with heavy fog. We got a Fusilier Watchdog Scout, Juggernaut Infantry. You are a Pistol Scout, eh? Okay, alright, okay. Oh yeah, and we have the whole focus shotgun infantry. Let's see how that goes. I guess let's just go in it. It's also like the big thing for me is now getting back into the thought spirit of Beyond Legend and having to, make a little bit more cautious, more smarter decisions because the margin of error is much smaller. And then also, the thing on the, one day I play with all the high level guys and master sergeants and all the special tricks, and now I have a bunch of lobies here with ballistic weapons.
We're expecting a steady contingent of reinforcements to back them up. Lock down the area, eliminate all hostile resistance, and secure the VIP. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
So the thing is, it's the sound issues, as far as I can tell, are only in that episode. It's not something that changed in my sound setup. I think there's something that kills my sound if I have something else running before. So basically, I don't know, if I'm playing game X and then afterwards I'm recording, then something is screwed up with my sound settings. And I think looking at the date when I recorded, it might be related if I played Grounded before, because that would match up with when the PC recording got its sound messed up.
Figures.
It would be a real shame if tomorrow's episode would have been affected. Oh boy.
Rolling out.
We have heavy fog, so can I reduce detection range here?
I'm a rebel.
Okay.
By the way, I did between streams. I went through the whole soldier list
I'll be right there.
to get rid of duplicate voice packs and stuff. So we're not gonna run out with like three Kerrigans or 4 Novas on one squad. So the weird thing is often for these randomly generated characters that if I go into the customization menu, it doesn't list anything for voice.
But as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will
It
go
is
on high
good
alert.
to see you
We should
again.
hold back unless we have the target or it's an absolute emergency.
Hey, Joker Chef. Yeah, so I had this the sound issue. We had that on like I want to say a week or 2 ago on a PC episode, and I was going crazy. I was like double checking all the sound settings. You know, I was like really confused where's this coming from and couldn't figure it out.
Sure.
This was 7 to 9, right?
Running. Follow me.
I think Kawanga, I think the Vandal's voice pack currently is
I'm in charge. Don't forget that. Come out where I can see you.
Deus Ex. What's his name?
Roger that.
No, seriously, what's the name of the main character of Deus Ex? Adam Jansen.
Affirmative.
Thank you. Where is everybody? Okay, this is so weird. Like for compound rescue, I would expect a patrol like on the outer perimeter, right?
Yeah, and those who seek my wrath tend to find it.
Let's try to get some voice packs in we haven't had before. Okay, so something is all the way over here, and we have a Super Trooper, Frost Trooper coming in this way. I wonder if I can get actually line of sight on them.
Follow me. Enemy spotted.
See them? No. So we could go up top. No, we can't. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
All right.
get you to the side, scout it out. Just go up top. Steady. I want to start taking some picking names and taking ass.
On Overwatch.
So that in mind, I think we're just gonna Overwatch you. You get the guaranteed hit.
I fight for freedom.
And then we snipe the trooper.
Gather those quickly. You never stood me before. Kill him. Down.
Yeah. There you are.
And how does heavy fog work again? The squad will gain concealment at the start of the turn after all alerted enemies have been killed. Okay, got it. Just don't alert any more enemies. Don't alert any more enemies. No, that's not right.
I think this is going well.
I see.
Bill here.
Location confirmed.
Oh man. Yeah, need cheap viewers. We have cheap viewers here. I mean, what? Thank you all.
I am the swarm.
Do we just kill this guy?
I like you. That's why I'm going to kill you last. Select as many as you can. Nice kill. Death awaits you.
I didn't even properly activate. Hate when that happens. Guide yourself to victory.
Hear that? That chill wind's blowing.
Seriously?
Hellfire! Now burn!
That should be illegal. He gets the return fire shot when I overwatch him. Also, okay, he's in that spot. Well, not for long.
This one might be carrying something secure. Position confirmed.
Oh, wonderful.
Heading there now.
This is going way too well.
I'll take it.
Hey, Andre. Toaster, hello. Yeah, that's him taking the return fire shot halfway through his move seems really odd. Okay, so we got 3 guys in here, and we had another group out on that side.
It's all right. Thank you.
So focus PCS, you know, big value. This might activate. It does. Okay.
Are you serious?
They were not on alert, and we get another shot doing some damage to the sectoid. Wonderful. Okay, so we can burn these 2 or burn this guy. Mission protocol. So I'm thinking we burn here on the left.
I'm on the move.
Because I really don't like sectoids.
Time to burn.
Outright killed the sectoid. No loot destroyed. Wonderful, wonderful. It's a bit of a wild positioning here. I would have sight to him. I could overwatch and pray for focus to do its thing. Do you have a shot? Do you have ammo? No.
No mercy. Move!
I think we're gonna give guidance actually here. Oh, it doesn't disable their spit. Thought it did, but okay. You know what? Then we just... I was going to concussion protocol this guy. But maybe we just break line of sight with the trooper.
Got it.
Of course.
Let's see if I can get eyes on these guys in the back. Okay, region ticks first, and then the burn.
Whoa! Incoming fire!
The compound has been alerted to your presence. They're actively hunting for you now.
Nothing stops the swarm.
This is all a little bit awkward.
Saddle up. We got work to do.
Oh, we don't have takedown available. I guess you just have to hit another shot.
My coals are red hot.
I said I gotta go.
Just right out here. I really want that loot, but I'm also a little bit concerned about the burn. So let's not rush things, right?
Roger that. I'm on it.
2 more enemies on the map, and then just get the VIP, get out of here.
Liberty, prosperity, democracy.
That's the spot.
On Overwatch.
Come in, come in, come in. Activate, yes. Yeah, Iron Man, well, there's 2 reasons. Well, probably more than 2 reasons why I mostly don't play Iron Man. One thing is that just with all the mods, and especially like experimental versions of mods, I want to be able to provide save games to the modders, in case they need to fix something or want to look at something. So that's one big reason why I don't generally play on Iron Man. And then, of course, you know, any save game issues can just kill your whole campaign, and especially, you know, if you're streaming or recording, that's always awkward to say, yep, the campaign is not going to continue because save game blocked. Let's see. Maybe we can get a kill for Kavanga here for all his good scouting jobs.
All right.
Yeah, that wouldn't be the
How
worst.
did you know I was in here? Game over.
Alright. Get a move on.
I'm on my way.
Get a loot on.
Speak.
Stepping off. Got it. We're doing this my way. Follow my lead. Helldiver, reporting for
Elite
duty.
loader.
Nice to spend some time in the clubhouse.
Just check in. Enemy protocol and watch list. Oh, that is a tough choice. That is a tough choice if I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
I think it's gotta be what? I mean, the rule is, right, if there's enemy protocol, we take enemy protocol.
Point me to the enemy.
I mean, we're breaking rules left. The other rule is don't make a knife gunner, and you know, I'm doing it anyway. So, do I look like somebody who cares about rules?
Want to make it out of this? Do what I say.
Yes.
What is it this time?
Locked and loaded. Eyes on the prize.
Yeah, that's the thing. So, as much as I enjoyed, you know, the first time I started, like the first ever kind of game that had any sort of Iron Man feature, if you want to say that way, would be
Reloading.
Enemy Unknown, right? Back in the day. I don't remember any other game that had, like, at least for me. If you're playing on consoles and with save points, etc., that's kind of like Iron Man, but also not really. You know, there's no save point. You lose, you lose. I think we're gonna hack next turn. Yeah.
Stay alert.
Not bad at all. Keep it up. Time to settle who's the best shot.
Here's the thing. I do like Enemy Protocol a lot, a lot. This is a watchdog. Watchdog cannot hack enemy units. Does not get haywire, does not get full override. So there's very little value we get out of Enemy Protocol. Ah, it's merciless today. I wish I had a coin here that I could flip. Yeah, we can Skulljack later, and then we have better chance of getting more intel from future Skulljacks. Like, we would, you know, that's a lot. This is 33 intel if we get it. I mean, this is kind of a mood discussion, because no matter what we pick, the hacking cursor will go to up like here and die. And we're not gonna get either one. So it's not about what do we want to get, it's more about what do we want to look at while we lose the hack and roll. God damn it. I hate you all.
Burn it all down. This is
Can
Fire
Watchdog
Red.
roll
Evac
haywire?
confirmed.
I
Hold tight.
didn't. Can they get that XCOM roll?
Engaging.
I wasn't aware of that. Never know.
Reporting to the front. Same thing.
Well, I couldn't tell you if we have it or not.
Same here.
I'll be right there.
On the move. Heading there now.
We don't want to be in cover, because if the reinforcements drop in, we need them to reveal us, so we take our overwatch shots.
Overwatch. Calling in
The compound
reinforcements.
has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Oh, yeah?
I'm looking forward to it.
Point me to the enemy. Spotted them.
So you know there's this whole thing with the hacking interface. If you fail a hack roll in vanilla, the game rolls one additional time between 0 and the fail result, and then it displays whatever was closer to the actual failure to make it look more dramatic, more close, right? And there's a wonderful mod out there. I think we gotta kill these guys, right? So I think we're just gonna run gun.
Hell hath no fury like a woman sworn.
There's a wonderful mod out there that allows you to remove that fudge roll, so you can see the actual hacking results.
What are you waiting for? Kill him!
That wonderful mod also has a feature. Why you not activate? Oh yeah, no, but you didn't act up. Whatever. Reinforcements. Reinforcements weird. Oh god, 2 damage. Yeah, you should be. How am I gonna kill this guy now? What? What's your buddy? Removed. There I have line of sight.
Same here.
Okay. I don't understand this. So why can I not use... I hate this class sometimes. So I am in line of sight, but I can't pistol shoot and I can't no-scope him. Because it's squad side line of sight. I do have squad sight, but my weapon can't take squad side shots. Okay, got it.
Moving on target location.
Yeah, no, he's too far away for fire, but he's not too far away for rockets. 2.7 scatter.
Fire and rocket.
Which is close enough in my book.
Democracy conquers all. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert.
What reveal does there?
No need to ask twice.
They're like an auto reveal when you reach under a full security level or something.
Look at that. We got something in common.
Yeah.
That was weird, wasn't it? Alright, anyway. Out. Flawless. Nobody ever took shot. Certainly not a Celatid with a spit or a trooper through the window. Hey, Vandrel? Hello, hello. Oh, what's that? 2 AP for hard mission? Yeah, it's kind of hard, right? That's a good approach, Maris. That's a very good approach. Hello, welcome in.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
If every mission goes this smoothly, it's only a matter of time before we regain control of the planet.
Alright, so I think this is my first time actually looking at and playing from the start with the upgraded Juggernaut tree, where we have Jingo here, where we get a free heavy weapon slot for 3 extra flamer charges. Like, technically, I have that upgraded tree in the... We didn't have that in the Global Liberation campaign. I looked, but I have it in the YouTube campaign, but just auto-picked Lone Wolf, because I always take Lone Wolf. But I think getting 2 extra Flamer charges without having to wait for war suits, exosuits, and then still being able to equip advent armor for lower detection chance is just too good, right? Alright, so what do we do here? Now, I was kind of initially thinking we do something like we did with the what I'm doing in the YouTube campaign with my infantry, where we then went mayhem, suppressing fire. Right, so we have guaranteed suppression that if it triggers, it's guaranteed to hit due to focus, and we get extra damage due to mayhem. That being said, we could also keep playing as shotgun focus Overwatch, like one trick pony, and pick up like paramedic. I kind of value healing skills a little bit more in this campaign, I gotta admit. And that gives us a mobility option. And let's not forget, Jolt Awake is also actually kind of good, right? Use Act Throw on ally, remove anything, disorient, stun, panic, and even unconscious. No, so if we were to switch to the suppression stuff, then shotgun is gone. You have to go back to a rifle. Can only suppress. Suppression requires a rifle. Or a cannon. But we can't equip cannons. And the thing is, so what I'm thinking, so I'm thinking about how I used that infantry in the YouTube campaign, and I think if I count the times I've actually used suppression and gotten value out of these two picks, I can count that probably on the fingers of one hand, and I still have fingers remaining. So I'm thinking, nah, we're not gonna bother. And then we're gonna have to decide between paramedic and Jolt. And I think, okay, since that's close enough, it's kind of a dead pick, I think. I don't know. I think we're just gonna go bottom row here. I'm not familiar with a Proxian. Actual combat medic in the work here. We might even take Savior in the XCOM row. And Arc Welder, healing not just friendlies but also mechanicals. Free stuff does not give a mobility penalty. Also, any stuff in a dedicated slot, like if you have an ammo slot or a grenade slot, does also not give you a penalty to mobility. Alright, Elite Loader is pretty nice. Yeah, okay. And we got ourselves a fresh soldier, Lance Corporal Grenadier. Ooh. Butt cheeks mobility, 70 to aim. What do you want to be? Deadly haze. Makes sense. Surprise. Look, with that mobility, I don't see myself equipping anything but an SMG. So even though we've Shredder here, I don't think you're going to be shooting much. Enemies hit by grenades deal 2 less damage for 1 turn. Doesn't knock me off my socks. It kinda... It's okay, I guess. I like a skill that says enemies hit by grenades deal no damage next turn because they're dead. That's you know. Oh, you know what? One of the reasons why I wasn't keen on taking That's Close Enough was because it shares the cooldown with your Arc Thrower. But Arc Thrower doesn't have a cooldown on Beyond Legendary. So the main question I'm looking at here is, do we go typical offensive grenades? Or do we actually go for a support grenadier with Sting? And they haven't done that in a while. Okay, yeah, 1 turn, but not the usual 2-turn CD. So a 1-turn CD, I think, will very rarely affect you. What do you mean she needs boots? Nobody needs boots. Hey, that's the first thing Advent did. Got rid of all the boot factories. Can't. If you want to fight off the resistance, it's much easier when all you have to do is throw some Lego on the ground. Iceberg, I guess you're not hearing me if you don't have audio. Anyone is also not hearing me, say something in chat. You know what? I'm feeling Sting Grenade. I haven't done Sting Grenade in a very long time. Give me some rapid deployments. Give me some support Grenadier. So if we're doing Sting, we're doing blue screen, right? We're doing, I don't know, probably Salvo. Maybe Combat Fitness. Not sure I really care about Bombardier enough to give up Combat Fitness. Get a little bit extra aim, a little bit mobility. Salvo. Could also be then an officer candidate. Yeah, Shell Shock is just so good. No, it's not super good, but it's still good. And probably like pick up Shredder on the way. Hang on. It says hit by grenades, not damaged by grenades, right? So even everybody we flashbang also has not just their aim, but their damage reduced. So they're more likely to graze, and then the graze is doing less damage. I wonder if this works on the assassin, even with a grenade that she's immune to. Like, she's hit by the flashbang, she's immune to the flashbang effect, but is she immune then to Deadly Haze? Now, Watch Them Run can go die in a corner. This is like... If there's one perk I'm looking at with disdain, it's Crusader's Rage, but Watch Them Run is a close second. Alright, enough looking at perks here. Ooh, Avenger Power. That is very nice. By the way, since we're here a little bit longer, I gotta do a little bit of a pitch for the YouTube episode. Let me paint you a wonderful picture. It is 2 days or so into the new month. There's a UFO chasing the Avenger that was summoned by the Black Side. So it's a story UFO guaranteed to intercept if it finally hits. There's a squad infiltrating the Chosen Hunter stronghold, which is at 80% infiltration. And it's 2 days into the new month, and the Chosen Hunter has the activity launch a deadly assault on the Avenger. And tomorrow is gonna be the mystery mission. One of those 3 is gonna happen. And it's a banger of a mission. Alright, supply crate extraction 10 to 12. What do we have? Biobarrier, Gorilla, Gunner, Miner, Viper, Marauder. With a laser rifle. Get a prediction up here. I've seen the Twitch integration mod. I'm kinda not sure about it. So definitely I would not activate the whole thing that there's any way to influence the gameplay, because I think this is a little bit too much of a volatile setting for that. So that leaves us with the whole people in chat get assigned characters on the map, and then you can like use XSay to say something. If there's a lot of interest for that, we can definitely integrate it. But I feel that also adds just a lot of noise to the screen, because then if you have the chat box here, and you have like the raffle winner box, and I'm not sure.
And we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Which integration causes crashes? You're not making a good point for activating it there.
Moving to designated position.
Which way are we even going? We're going this way. Could go through the building. Let's have Off-Tanker go through the side here. And I think we might move everybody else up top. So yeah, anyway, final add-on regarding tomorrow's YouTube episode. Without spoiling too much, there may or may not be some close calls in that mission. Close encounters. No, close calls. So if you're watching that, a little thing I would ask you, or I think it would be fun. Whenever you think, oh my god, somebody is about to die, you know, pause the video, add a comment with the timestamp, and say, yeah, that's it. Raging Fury is gonna die here, or you know, whoever else. It was just a random name. I'm not even sure if he's on the mission. Or when you think, yeah, actually, you know, made it through, danger is over.
Moving.
Like comment like, ah, yeah, looks to be smooth sailing from here. Because I think that could be fun.
Me muevo.
Might not have anything from up here.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
No point going to that side because we can't jump out the window there.
Rilevo movimiento. Orders Status confirmed. On the move.
Ling.
Ricevuto. Mi muovo sull'obiettivo.
You all right? Careful.
No. That's a group. And a drone.
Esegue e mi muovo.
For a second I thought, you know, I gotta get Lenny in close for the flamethrower, and then I realized, no, he's not a juggernaut, he's a gunner. He needs to get close for his knife.
Heading there now.
Now, I'm fairly certain that we're not gonna be able to get
Yeah, okay.
close enough here for anything really. Really like to regain line of sight on that drone.
Heading to that location.
That was a lot of hey, spotted a crate sounds. Alright, I guess Lenny wants to be close, eh? No. No, let's do it smartly. Like, we're gonna do the whole stand out in the open and Overwatch.
Okay.
Yes.
I think we're just gonna bring the Flat 9 in here, because his Overwatch with the shotgun is not gonna be that great anyway. So he's gonna get revealed as soon as whoever has good line of sight gets around this pillar and actually spots me again, hopefully. And then we should have a bunch of Overwatches ready to go.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Mi tengo pronto.
They might, if they move exactly in the right way, they're actually not gonna spot me there, which is fine. That is fine. By the way, we do have this now, right? Just saying, 12 damage, double radius.
Confermo. Massima attenzione.
Like, we're not on a timer here.
I'm coming.
Drones. We're gonna keep sneaking up on them. It's like, oi, over here. By the way, if they continue going in this direction, if we get a trench gun opportunity, we take a trench gun opportunity.
Yep.
Surely. Ah, there we go. Don't like this Frost guy being in full cover here. Oh, he's not in full cover anymore.
Niente male.
Was good Overwatch. Good Overwatch. And we can actually take advantage of here traverse fire by double shooting drones. Double hitting drones, maybe? Seriously? I'm so confident that I split my attacks. Then he can't get in range. I want to be on the high ground, but I also want to be in a position to get crates here. Question is, how do we get the medic from here? A little bit concerned about activating more stuff.
Yes. Come on, let's go.
Evac out.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
91.
Hold tight.
I get eyes on the medic for hollow targets. Doesn't look that way. Also, I can only get eyes on this drone, not on that one. Well, maybe if this drone is dead. Okay. Let me just try something here. Rapid targeting there. Should give you 100%. Bam.
Provato qualcosa? Piaciuto?
Yeah, I would have been an option with the frostbite. Wasn't thinking of that. Don't we not see anybody from anywhere? Guess we're not holo targeting anyone else today. Well, hang on. There was some place here.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay, I still think you shoot the... do you? What is my... if I bash the medic? That's 100%. That's a guaranteed kill. You would need to roll 5. What's your shot on the drone? So what's my best option here? Shoot the medic, shoot the drone, bash the medic. Bash the drone, shoot the medic. Just blow them both up with a grenade, because screw loot anyway. Spotted that crate. I wasn't the smartest, but I also wanted to move in general. Let me just, go that a little bit closer. Okay, I think it's shoot. 96 here for a guaranteed kill. You are bonded, so we can actually get this one, and in worst case we teamwork you back.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
I'm actually thinking we're gonna burn the teamwork. One way or the other.
Cool.
Get the
Good work.
crate.
Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active.
Let's
Firebrand
link
will
into
handle the
concealment.
pickup.
Alright. Leaves us with this crate on this side.
Moving out.
Do a scout here.
Nice, Amy.
Okay, so Lenny can get that one.
Posizione confermata.
Don't want to randomly run into enemies. Just stay here in the area, spot some stuff. Okay, all good. Then gotta grab this crate. What's that one? Missed that one on the side.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Alright, I think you're gonna blend and dash forward. Get in on these two guys there. Since you have the highest mobility, you're gonna be on crate duty.
Movimento.
Got a great mission for you. You are still ghost walking. Let me see the movement preview for the sectoid. We just go in here for potential trench gun next turn. Or here.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Or here. Where are the other enemies, though?
Through here.
Alright, alright.
Hostile patrol.
That is a rough crate to get. So what I'm thinking is we do that, and nobody can get that crate. Well, nobody can get that crate safely. This crate is gone. There's no way I can get that.
Let's go.
Sometimes I don't like the mine ranges. This is one of those times. So, what am I thinking here? I'm thinking we're gonna come here and open with a Bitter Frost Spit. That puts us into automatic Overwatch. The Sectoid is not immune to frost, right? It does. No, it does give frost immunity. What? So maybe I'm better off just taking a shot. Sorry, catching up on chat. Holo first. Well, if I holo, then I'm not getting this. Like, I need to be able to move here. Grab the. If I want to get the crate, right? Then it's move here, grab crate, go away. Or we forget about this crate and just holo and trench gun. What am I LWOTC anyway? But then I'm also not getting the Overwatch. Now I think, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. And part of the thing I want to do is I kind of want to activate these guys, make them move, and maybe then I can place a mine on top of them if they don't scatter too much. That's going to be more valuable than just placing it in the path. That was actually a hit. Looked like a miss. Hit for 6. No joy here, though. Grab crate, shoot sectoid. Assuming, yeah, kind of depending on what these guys do. I'm not too concerned if the Celatid is alive after this, so what? So what I'm thinking... I'm gonna do something like this. Activate that other group. Group up, you little shits. Okay, alright. Is it alright? I don't know. Now it's an order of operation. Order of operation thing. If the guy who's inside around the corner comes around the corner first, triggers the mine, we at least get 2 targets. This is just an engineer. You can take a hit from an engineer, that's fine. I think you just gotta... I wish he had just that little bit more mobility, then you could have gotten that crate and making it out of here like a bandit. I think we say screw it, Sector needs to die.
Whatever you say. This looks valuable. Well, how about that?
Okay. Please let the bio officer general, whatever it is, inside move first. He's the pot leader. Pot leader moves first, right?
Lifted out their first crate. We're gonna have fast if we want to get the rest.
Oh, you didn't trigger the mine. You bastard, but you missed an 84.
Taking heavy fire!
Sucker. Field deflect. 25% chance. Game's so easy. Just hit your shots. We can underbarrel the captain, I guess. Not sure what we do about the engineer. We can no, we shield burst on cooldown, and we kinda need to kill the drone, not drone, Celatid. How many crates are even left? One here, one here, and one I haven't spotted yet. All the way back here. So this trooper that triggered the mine, he's burning for 2 turns. I don't need to worry about him.
Ce la posso fare.
See what we can do about the Celatid. Streamer luck? I don't know. I've never seen streamer luck happen. Was that happening on this stream? Not sure what you're talking about.
I'm coming. Get ready, guys. Here we go. Time to start some fires.
I still think I want to mark this and move on. What are you doing? Nothing super useful, I'd say.
I can handle that. I've got the thing.
So I'm thinking Snake kills this. What I was saying is our barrier trooper kills this. Now I'm actually concerned, how do we get this crate? Maybe we shouldn't have marked that one. Decisions.
No problem, boss.
Okay, he's burning. The other guy will probably take a shot here for maximum of 3 damage, which, you know, can't hurt us.
I'm being flanked!
I mean, Lenny has good mobility. I'm not sure he has that good
This is
mobility.
Firebrand. It's time to go.
He has. Okay, he has the mobility.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Even destroyed the cover. Or loot? Look, I respect your personal space, Mr. Bio Captain. But, you know,
I can handle that.
it is what it is. Sometimes we just need to share.
Not too shabby.
I imagine he kinda put the shotgun to his own head. Okay, but how do we get both crates here? That's the fun thing, we don't. Plasma is just outright better. Yeah, the trooper can take a shot, but am I guaranteed that he's gonna shoot the trooper? He has also a flank shot over here. And if I pick up the crate, I'm not in his line of sight. Like, he's gonna take this shot over the shot on the trooper. I'm very sorry for anyone who's going for 11 to 12 crates, but I think it's gonna be 10. I think I'm not sacrificing a crate. No, I'm not sacrificing a soldier's injury time for getting one more crate. I don't think that's worth it.
Vado.
Now, the path to that crate was like back here somewhere. So even from this spot, there's no way we get there. That miss on the Sedative cost us the action. If we hadn't missed the Sedative, then we could have killed the Biotrooper last turn, and then we would have been in position to get both crates.
Di nuovo in partita.
I'm very sad. Increasing supplies. No. The thing is, not having injuries means you can do another mission that gets you more supplies. The real question is this too greedy? You have 12 mobility, you have 15. Now then, it's not greedy at all.
Hot.
Elite autoloader, worth. So worth.
Good to go.
Supplies are forever. Have you ever seen me after a supply drop?
Per me va bene.
It's like, oops, and it's gone.
Pronto alla guardia.
Double reinforcement drop, oh no. Okay. That's not how it works.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
It was like the shotgun Overwatch going roughly in the direction of the enemies. It's like, yeah, somewhere over there. Okay. Can you make it easy?
Got it. Moving.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Well, not quite the result we're hoping for. Let's get a nice photo for off-tanker here. And, you know, our squad has been killing mutants on almost every mission so far, at least if you go by the pictures we've taken. What is this filter even telling me? Pincushion distortion. Yeah, right. Pinch. Swirl. Manga. I heard the kids like that.
Years of peace and prosperity.
Yeah, I spit on the Senator instead of the shot. That would have guaranteed the kill, would have gotten the trooper. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. I'm not sure what's happening up here, and I don't think I want to know. Also, you know, I like the idea of the miner, but goddamn, these incendiary mines have a terrible range. I might just switch to whatever has the biggest range in terms of mines. Like, I'm not super happy with the. This is not a grenade trapper. Yeah. Plus free mobility, yes. Supplies, alloys, no crystals. It's a range increase skill. I don't remember seeing that, but let's have a look. What do we have here? Yeah, get additional mine slots, get additional AoE, biggest booms, 2 bonus damage, 50% chance to panic. Seriously. No, I don't see anything increasing my range here. I would like some real traps. They are extremely valuable. By the way, so I have a little weird thing where the people that are on a covert action are showing up as 0, and I hope nothing bad happens. We're gonna find out in 14 days, so like on, I don't know, Saturday stream or so. Yeah, but I can barely throw them far enough to not hit myself. So radius increase, I don't know. I think we gotta pick different mines that have more deployment range. Yeah, pretty much. This feels like trying grenade trap with the old combat engineer years ago, you know, 1832. When, you know, remember back when we were laying in the trenches. As far as I know, they don't get better with tech. Okay, so talk about tech. Tech choices. So option 1, we get, well, we need trooper officer autopsy to get mag weapons, right? So that's not really the question of if, rather shall we do it right away. We could get combat armor for Tempest gauntlets, but that's really the only thing that gets us. Better shields. I think it also has some other weapon upgrade. Does it have other weapon upgrades with it? From the aliens or from the Advent? I'm not sure. I guess the reinforced bioshield. One other option is sectoid into psionics. Get early psionics out. But I think I wanna have Trooper Reverse Engineering Officer just to get some armors. Yeah, we need the Trooper armor to unlock the Proving Ground. That is also a good argument. The Trooper Autopsy, rather. I just wish, you know, that freaking one Trooper we exploded on the UFO. I hate it so much. Alright. Next campaign. Next campaign we get the instant autopsy. Yeah, you know? Wasn't me. Don't look at me like that. I wouldn't blow up corpses. He's self-combusted. I think at the moment, do we have a heretic? I don't think so. I think it's really just the Templar. We don't have a heretic. We don't have a, what, witch? Bishop? No, none of them. None of them here. 20 trooper corpses is needed for instant autopsy. Which usually you don't get that anyway. But we had the chance. We blew it. Literally. That's a great mission timer. More intel, PY.
For the South African sector.
Gimme. What are we doing here? Destroy an alien relay. We know for destroy relay that Sea and Obelisk was a fun combo, but he's out on vacation. Let's see. Let's get some grenades. Let's get Sniper ready for action. Might grab a laser sniper rifle here. We're looking for stealthy people. Not that good, honestly. So our stealthers currently are our scout, our guerrilla, our miner in a way. Do we? Yeah, we have Phantom on the Wayfarer. Alright, the Wayfarer in there. This Bounty Hunter is kind of stealthy. I'm assuming the hand cannon is only like, we don't have an upgraded laser for that, right? Okay. You have a bond with Free Soul. Who's currently on a mission? Who do you want to bond with? Yeah, probably not. What do we need in terms of not bond? We have grenades, we have sniping, we have close range shooting, we have scouting. Maybe some form of CC, we don't have much of that. Maybe we get some melee in? And we can just slice some mutants. We can get what? A laser sword? Let me just rescue attachments, yeah. Andre, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Laser sniper. A decent amount of supplies. I kind of want to get a couple upgrades here. So I think we're even getting a laser vector lance for over here. Look at that rifle here. Elite loader, elite stock, advanced scope. There's some late game rifle tech. Alright, you get the resident medkit, one of these things, and maybe even a flashbang. PCS situation, like hyperreactive, lots of kind of trashy stuff. Now I think this is good. I don't like only having a single medkit. The question is, where do we sacrifice the mobility? I think here. It's like, what do you mean you don't like only having a single medkit? How does that make sense? Sentences we've never heard on this channel.
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
So the Death of Night for the grenades, does that just check line of sight? So if I'm like lobbing the grenade over a building, I get the crit boost?
setting course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
Smash and grab. We'll definitely take that. I think I don't want to fly back and forth. Let's finish making contact here.
We're picking up indications of the Elder's warlock actively working in this region.
Strength 3. I think that's fine. Vigilance 3. Yeah, let's go run intel. How are we looking for willpower? Can we actually afford? Yeah, we're on full willpower. Let's get you in here. Are we gonna do this now, where you drop your sword each time? What's with these strength 12 health? Does Marauder get so much like base health for promotions? Alright, I think there's, yeah, we're talking about two different things. I think people in chat were talking about specifically about the bounty hunter builds. For the sniper and the pistol builds. When you were referring about the regular sniper. No, nothing to apologize for. You don't need to apologize if there's, you know, a little bit of misunderstanding. That's just something that happens. Who do we take for scouting? You still need some willpower recovery. You're almost full back up. Get you in here. Oh. Bald in here. You have compatibility with Dokeev. Interesting. But I think he's on the covert action, right? Yeah. I kind of want to spread out my experience a little bit. We'll also have some more people with upgraded weapons. Okay, let's get a laser cannon. I think shotgun as usual, we can still stay with the hunting shotgun, that's fine. And I think the auto sniper is also going to be decent enough for now. So I was saying, hey, we can take the high pressure tanks, but we could also, apparently, we can take the shredder gun from the get-go. We can also take a plasma blaster. That's a tiny upgrade, right? Because the ballistic is already, isn't it already 5 to 6? So I think the problem is that the pistol scales based on vanilla values, while the vector rifle, of course, scales based on long war values. So the pistol is just not balanced for long war. You know, I think I'm going to get the blaster. What, like 7 to 9, 2 flamer charges should be good enough. Yeah, okay, so now I kind of see then the point you guys were making about it being terrible, because it's terrible. Also, I made a laser cannon, even though we get one laser cannon for free, now we have 2 laser cannons. I used the word laser cannon way too often just now. That is fine. Alright, you're not gonna get upgraded. I think we're good here.
In position for deployment.
Avenger plotting new course.
Keeping an eye out on the strength in the regions.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
I think specialist is an officer. So let's get Toaster some officer training. Nine-day timer for another scientist with advantageous terrain, bonus action point. That is really nice. But hey, liberation mission is ready to go. VIP extract. And we have our scavenger for scouting purposes. Sniper to snipe stuff. Stormtrooper to storm stuff. Combat to combat stuff. Let's go. Yeah, I think like it's really about the values, right? The damage numbers. Keep in mind, in vanilla, the highest you had was like what, Sectopod with 26 health or whatever it had in vanilla. That is not quite on scale with the various 100 plus HP enemies you have here. And as much as you can stack crit to get more damage, right, with the normal bounty hunter.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
And I'm thinking, although I gotta double check the perks. Keep in mind, we also have like the Requiem Vector Rifle we could use, which gives some reconcile option and has an additional damage scaling, right? It gets +1 damage for each kill. Yep, okay, guess we're activating something. Oh, there's a extremely well-equipped mechanical combat unit there.
We should assume whatever Advent is using for fuel is extremely volatile. Avoid giving them any opportunity to detonate those tanks.
Get a bonus move action point. I'm gonna mark probably the Frost Mech. Let's see what we do about the others here. You can grapple and stuff. You can only attack the Purifier. What do we do about the mech? You have any way of setting the mech on fire? You don't even have line of sight. We can probably rappel up, raft towards the mech with no cover spot, already liking the plan, and then shotgun it. It's not going to be enough damage. That is not going to be enough damage. That's a shot from you. And then lead the target on the engineer. No, and then we're not killing the Purifier. Also not. I'm not even sure if this is enough damage on the purifier. Okay, can we slow roll it? We can disorient these two, and we're just gonna eat macro missiles. Doesn't sound too promising, does it? Well, either way, thank you, Logical, for pulling all of that. Couldn't have done it without you. Okay. Well, I guess let's see what kind of damage we do to the Purifier. And what kind of additional groups we activate. That is actually promising.
Words of wisdom, as always, my articulate friend.
Okay. I'd like the Johanna voice pack. I think it's a little bit too loud. So that's slated for potential reassignment. Alright, lead here.
Useful trick.
Go there. Rough in here.
All right, no problem. Oh, you definitely felt that.
You want to move first, right? You wouldn't just flamethrower from there and then my lead the target doesn't go off or doesn't hit. That's not something you do. That seems like very unbecoming. I'm a little bit concerned. I'm very concerned.
As opposed to taking our time? Got him.
Now, let's not pull more stuff. Still here. Come on, lead the targets. No, that's not the come on. I was so god illogical. Why? Why do you have to pull more stuff? You're supposed to be the concealed scout here. Ah. This guy. No, 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 no. Okay, shouldn't that also trigger frickin' lead the targets?
I don't turn to death. Fuck.
Like, I'm fairly certain lead the target is supposed to trigger on attacks.
Pull yourself together, man.
Am I gonna set myself on fire if I move here? Possibly. And so... Tell me, okay, you have another medkit? Hang on, there's water here.
All right.
And more enemies. Ah, this is not gonna be fun, is it? And it's a sorcerer. And the water didn't put me out. Wow, okay. We have some problems here.
looking to bust it open.
That is some bullshit that the water didn't put me out. I'm fairly certain I used this water before to get rid of this. You're gonna get flanked by the Frost Adder. Possibly. Okay, so with that problem still being a problem, where can you get up? I don't think you have a fast way up here. This is a different roof. There's a way up. So I could come up here, get a heal next turn. Probably logical, maybe. Okay, before we do that, I'm kind of thinking I need to maybe try to kill the engineer. Okay, alright. At least Tetsu's on point here today. Hey, maybe we can just break line of sight.
Fine.
Yeah, that really screwed me over there. I would have played this completely differently if I knew this wouldn't cleanse the fire.
Okay.
A little bit concerned that we have an uncontested sorcerer, but what can we do? There's so much we can do.
I require your aid.
Okay, Snake didn't have line of sight to my sniper. Didn't go for the flank. Are you coming in for the poison? I think you're too far away.
Not cool. Oh.
No, it's fire. It's not supposed to be cool. Alright. Plans at Overwatch. Can you do? You can Justice in. No, Justice out, rather. Alright, hang on. Justice this guy over. Get out of town, that gives me... No, I don't have Dervish yet. Oh, that resets my cooldown. It's like, no, that's not how this works just yet. Okay, we got a snake somewhere up here on Overwatch. No way to know where exactly it is. It's a complete mystery. Hmm. I guess the Sedative is gonna do its regular attack here. So I'm kind of wondering. I don't like you being low on health, but I also don't think it's a big deal right now. So maybe we just flashbang the Overwatch. Oh, hang on. Is this a snake that's gonna frost me when I'm getting close? Anyone know that from the top of their head? The Frost Legion Adder is one of those snakes that will cause me to chill. Be chilled. Lead gold. Okay, so go in here for 2 shots seems like a bad idea. Go in here 3 tiles away is hopefully a better idea. There's also a sectoid somewhere there in Overwatch.
Going. Got enough of this shit.
No, that's a weird looking sectoid. Very weird looking sectoid, actually. We do another 5-pointer? Apparently not. That sniper is currently relatively useless on this mission. So I don't have great options over here. I guess we can pick up that loot. Yeah, maybe I should have taken the heal. Now I've got an angry close range snake and an angry biotrooper. And an angry Celatid, potentially spitting my direction. I don't know. Can't flank the biotrooper. Well, I can flank him, but I don't think I like that position. There's also a third guy down here that I kind of forgot about. I'm just gonna choose to ignore.
The crusade calls.
Yeah. Let it go to voicemail. I guess Alora just has to dodge a little bit, eh? Not too much to ask. I could snuggle. And here's a controversial thing I'm gonna do. Katia Ramirez did not have enough actions to hunker down. I don't know why. Very sad, very sad. Ooh. Okay. And now she gets acid spit at. Did he VIP? Should have just hunkered down.
Not cool. Oh.
Could have just hunkered down. Could have been so easy. Okay, whatever the last guy is on Overwatch down here. Don't particularly care too much about him. Can mark this guy. And then I think we just give a good old teamwork here.
Done.
Cat's gonna take the kill on the Adder.
We should gather these. I grow stronger in the light.
Okay, well, thanks to teamwork, we can just go point blank. 2 shots. Unless we get extremely unlucky, that's a dead bio guy.
That'll ruin your day.
And you pop this boy.
The challenger didn't make it.
Then Free Soul can Wrath in and shotgun the Sedated. Party time over. Excuse me? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. How did you... God, eat these dodgy fucks. Do they get like, No, there's no new dodge or anything. It's 18 base dodge. Point blank shotgun. Not good enough.
You got it.
Someone's gonna get... I'm not sure. Can I... Can I tank the poison cloud with the VIP? You can try. This thing can't do 3 damage, right? With the poison? Actually, not sure. Maybe let's not stay there. If Free Soul didn't want to get injured, he wouldn't be... he wouldn't have missed that attack. I'm also considering putting Ted in here so that this guy can't come up and shoot me out in the open. I just don't want to trigger his Overwatch. I don't even know who that is. A Rocketeer? No, you bastard!
We should attack here.
Ooh. What fool! Missed from point blank. Man, this mission has it all. So there was an argument to not go in line of sight of the Rocketeer, huh? That was a really good argument for that. Seriously, a drone in this economy? Ah, come on. It's not just a drone, it's another full group. No time for you. Any shots? No shots. My loot, my loot. Viper Sedated. do have that extra move here, right? I mean, at least we know that the map's empty now. So you're telling me a logical could come out here and shoot that rocket here. And then pick up the loot next time.
Has my fame preceded me, or was
Well,
it
nothing to do now but repopulate the human race.
Okay, with that out of the way, we're gonna do a sneaky action. I'm gonna run and gun.
Come on, move it!
All the way in here.
On my way!
See if we can find the magical flashbang spot that hits them both through the floor. No, I don't think we can hit both. So I guess we just flashbang the Viper. Yeah, flashbang the Viper. Okay, the drone can't come up here. Can come up here somewhere and flank zap me. If you go there, you need to be somewhere where you see the Sedated. The Sedated is just gonna poison spit, it's not gonna move. Sedated is gonna poison spit. I guess this will do. Well, I do not like half cover even against the disoriented snake. Maybe here? What about here? And then... I think we might as well grapple this turn. No, that's actually not a great grapple.
Come on.
Oh, what? That wasn't even in range. Oh no.
I can't move!
VIP doesn't give you a preview, I guess.
Get out of here! The hell was I thinking? I'm on a co-ed curling team!
I don't think this is the first time that the movement preview screwed me over, as opposed to line of sight preview and gotcha and what else have you. That's a new way of being screwed. I'm not enjoying it. Normally I don't mind a good screw in, but yeah, pretty much. Oh, you little shit. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Those are some terrible grapple positions that are not helping me at all. Maybe is there something here through the window? No? Okay, so you're telling me you're the only one who can do something about this drone.
Unfortunate.
Someday they'll learn.
Snakes on Overwatch. I'm kind of a little bit greedy here, I think.
God, you're killing me.
Huh?
I'll take it.
That was probably not worth it. That was absolutely not worth it. So he could do this now, but then Illogical might die, or he might just get a little bit of a hug. Don't have a medkit here. But otherwise the snake can probably somehow wiggle its way up here and kill Allura, so that's also not something I necessarily want. I don't think Free Soul can do anything about this unless we offer him up as a snake snack.
That's convenient.
Yeah, so we could do this. Assuming Snake AI still goes for Hug. Then we take like 2 points or whatever it is in Hug damage and avoid any more serious wounds on Illogical or death on Allura. Assuming, of course, Illogical gets the kill here.
Can't you ask a little more sexfully?
Ah. That's not helpful.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, it's a matter of accept some wounds to avoid the deaths. No other way to put it here. It's no sugarcoating.
Yes.
I mean, this was just a series of bad activations here.
But you've got one thing. Rock crushes scissors.
Oh, did you go outside for that?
Shit, fucker!
Now, the greedy part of me... Well, no, we vote there. The Free Soul can kill the snake. Evasive, huh? And yeah, then we can mark... Lap.
Let us collect these quickly.
That's enough
Excellent.
of that.
Goodness me, shiny.
We don't even have to go over there.
Guess I'll take your word for it.
I heard that.
Well, that was, you know, from turn 1 on, kind of a shit show. I still blame Lead the Target for not Oh no, okay, I'm 100% certain, 1,000,000% certain that lead the target used to say if it moves or attacks. Now it only says if it moves, making me look like an idiot. But no.
I think so, yes.
Come on. On it.
Kind of tragic. Could have used illogical bonus move action there to get actually to the evac this turn, but I don't think it makes a huge difference. I don't think his willpower loss is going to be the problem here.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
He was, you know, our scavenger was coming out of every mission flawlessly. The moment I rename him to illogical, he pulls half the map and almost dies.
Bailing out here.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Well, you know, didn't get everybody injured, so that is a choice for a poster. Yeah, it's pretty much, you know, good enough. Everybody is alive. We got the VIP out of there. We had 5 soldiers, 5 injuries, but one of them is not injured. Infirmary rush. We'll see. Probably not. Not flawless. I mean, it was kind of flawless, right? I'm not sure. Did anyone see any flaws? Raise your hands. I'm not seeing any hands. Barely a scratch. That doesn't count any. Put that away. Alright. Center MS. You know I'm gonna do it. Everyone's gonna like, no, take Marauder. No, you can't make me. Close counters. There we go. Done. Fear of fire for Laura, that is understandable. Me too. Fear of water fountains that don't put out the fire. More like that, huh? Alright. So, but didn't already somebody also say that BL had tweaked injury times? I'm not feeling the tweak just yet. Hidden dark events. All dark events are hidden. We can do that with a boost. We get the intel back. The question is, do we reveal it first, or do we just go for it? Like, we're gonna... Yeah, we're a little bit...
Setting course for Sector 13.
A little bit strapped now for people. Well, couple injuries I didn't want to take. Well, every injury is an injury I didn't want to take. We do have some top rankers here, right? Alright, let's have a reassessment. So we were using Incendiary. Incendiary has radius 4, range 6. Everything is range 6. Everything is ass to use. Okay. Well, that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me at all. Yeah, concealed scouting, concealed blowing stuff up, unconcealed shooting somebody in the face. What are we doing anyway? Sabotage transmitter underground. So maybe get a little crasher in here. We just go for... Can we even get 5 people in? I don't... Okay, let me just check this away. No, we're not gonna be able to 5-man this. So this is gonna be it. We get a laser pistol. I think we might get another laser pistol. It's 5 supplies, right? Dropped him into a mech skirmisher. I'm not... Maybe the chopping process screwed something up there. Because I think I've definitely removed negative perks from mechs. So maybe really just the chopping them to a mech while they were injured. And then maybe somewhere internally it still has the old injury timer, and maybe if you fast forward a couple more days, then you can select them. You already did that? Oh no, yeah, that's... I don't know. Other than that, it's a good case of give the save game to Tedstar and say, hey, what's up with that? If he has time for that. Or, you know, post the save game in the bug report in the Discord. That's probably the more reasonable thing to do. You know, don't ping Tedstar directly with your bugs. I think for Advent shotgun, I'm okay with getting a better shotgun here. Right. That's a reasonable damage increase. Give you a loader, give you a barrel, give you a... Don't care. Guess a scope? For now, until we get a laser sight. 4 manning at 10 to 12. And at 17 is what we're getting, so we might tick it down 1 strength level. But this has gotta be smooth. I think I might just switch you over to a flashbang so we have a little bit of CC option. 1 medkit, alright.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
We also have this mission here ready to go, right? 9-day timer for another scientist with advantageous terrain. That's kind of a freebie.
Setting course for Sector 4, Chile.
I think I want to have nuclear out of the haven and on this mission. Just gotta keep leveling up your high level guys, right? And even though we've been kind of using the light machine gun, since we have a spare laser cannon lying around, might as well pick that one up. What are we doing here? VIP extract, so off tanker for the stealth, Lenny for the bond. On second thought, take that machine gun back. You get that laser cannon. And we get some grenades in here. Now I know we're doing support grenadier. I still think I want to grab a couple. You know, you can support other people by blowing up enemies. It's kind of support, right? Feels very supportive. And I guess we're building one more laser sword. Not really overwatching anything. I think this should be fine. Do we have any weapon attachment? We don't have laser sights. That's kind of bothering me. You know what? Just for utility, let's bring a bayonet on that. Maybe even also here. Little stabby. Stabby stab.
Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
Okay, 4 missions running. I like it. That's the perfect timing for the full retail to hit, huh?
Setting course for South Africa.
No, you can't. You would have to complete a proving ground project in order to craft weapon attachments. And those proving ground projects are not worth it. Like, even in the Global Liberation campaign, we completed, I think, the one for Elite Expanded Mag and another one, and we still only built like 1 or 2. It's like, and not in a good spot, balance-wise. I'm not sure how to fix them without making them overpowered.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations. Despite a thorough analysis, I have yet to discover what, if any, advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes provide. Testing their visual acuity will no doubt the Advent...
Okay, let's get the officer. So, question is, do we start building the proving ground? I think yes.
Proving grounds facility construction initiated.
Yeah, they have this thing again here. I saw that the other day on Marbuse's stream. He was also getting that, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not the only one who has that. Plus 3 power. We have 4 additional power already based on the UFO we got, and now this. Right, we got 4 strength in South Africa. That means full retail probably just popped the precursor. So what does it mean for us? I don't want to reveal the precursor. Well, I don't want to run the mission. I want to have the retaliation because I would like to get Denmark sooner rather than later. It would still be nice to see the mission just so I know exactly when the retail hits. I could, let me actually just check quickly. Now, metagaming, right? So I go to the mission table and check out here. Retaliation, Haven Retaliation Part 1 has a duration of 6 to 8 days. So April 26th. So I think we're just gonna go Templar HQ.
Setting course for the South African sector.
Yeah, so now we could of course try to detect it, send a single soldier on the mission, evac them out, and trigger the retaliation when we want, right? But that seems try-harding. Okay, this was is this our foreman? Okay, already. Vulnerable, still 10 to 12. Yeah, because we're strength 4 now. Alright. We also at some point need to do a little bit of scanning in New Chile, so we discover Lib 3. I don't think we discover it with a timer that we can do. But I want to at least discover it to make it easier to find next time around.
Assuming no one knows about it yet, it shouldn't be that well guarded. If we can take it down quickly.
Yeah, there's the times where I religiously chopped Denmark are so over. Like the new keeper is so fun and also fairly strong.
Will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Let's go.
I'm not sure if you guys have seen on the YouTube campaign the supply raid we did recently there. 5 people against 30 enemies with custodian, courier, sitrap, and the shit we did with the keeper on that mission, that was just glorious. Okay, I think we just gotta go through here, huh?
My turn.
Drone. We don't have time to deal with drones.
Copy that.
But we might be getting our hand forced here. Okay.
Coming.
Yep. You're gonna be stuck in detection here.
Are you ready for this?
Yes, but not in the detection I thought we would be stuck in. Okay. It's just not gonna be Fun. What if we just engage here? Maybe put our hitman step back for a turn here.
My turn.
So the plan is that Vendrell kills this drone here. So much would prefer if you could go this way. But if I do this, you use flash and not lightning slash. Hopefully these guys move somewhere where I can mine both of them, and then we shotgun this guy. And if they don't move in a way, we'll just have to improvise.
Bullshit. Might be a good idea to stock up.
Okay, so they're not nicely grouped up for mine here. What we could do though is slice him. Oh boy, can you reach? You might be able to reach. Yeah, go here and just plop a mine on him. Is it the best incendiary mine use we ever had? Probably not.
What kind of things? I think I have everything.
Yeah.
Let me burn you. Think I'd rather burn than mine.
Yeah.
You what, mate? I thought, let me guess, the underbarrel does not have the same thing that the Gauntlet Flamethrower has, where it's guaranteed to burn the unit when it's highlighted. And then the age-old question of, does the close range bonus justify going in as opposed to taking the debuff? Come on. He liked, what's the, so the officer will still burn if he moves, right? I think his tile is sufficiently on fire, unless officers somehow got, no, they're not fire immune. Yeah, I'm not sure if anyone with more Beyond Legendary experience here knows if the underbarrel was nerfed in that way. That would be really important information to have. And it's like one of the big complaints of, yeah, not having access to that kind of information kind of sucks a little bit.
Get ready.
Come out here. Nobody around. Cool. So I'm kind of torn here. This is the safest way to slash him from. I mean, do we even kind of don't need to slash him? He's burning for 2 turns. This is the safest in terms of discovering more enemies. This is the safest in terms of not getting set on fire myself by the spreading flames.
We're in the clear.
Yeah, I know they kind of massacred the what's it called? The arsonist. I actually like that move here. We know that this is safe. We've been there with the hitman.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Yeah.
We can do this. The evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Then what? Do we slink forward or do we just pop another note? I think we pop another note.
Here I go. It's my turn.
Super on the side of the whole area here.
My turn.
Not the friends over there that are not on alert.
Sure. Coming.
Purifier, of course. Like one day I'm gonna get so much value out of the incendiary mine on a mission. Just wait. Any day now. It's gonna happen. Trust me.
Sure thing.
What do you mean, sure thing? He's not believing it. He doesn't trust me. I'm actually thinking we're gonna come around this side. Oh, really?
Get ready.
At least we don't see those guys anymore. Sure we will if I go like here. What can you do? Slice even one. $13 critical.
Let's go.
Yes. It's gonna be this in the same pull, in the same activation. We're gonna have a kill zone and a mine. Just wait a little bit longer. Any second now. 6, 7, 8. This is a 10 to 12, so there's definitely more enemies somewhere.
Yeah, right.
I'm thinking. Yeah, we're gonna take a look back here to make sure there's nobody hiding behind the building. And then Vendril just I wanna activate. I wanna flank the trooper so he moves and triggers the mine.
You understand that I'm really risking my neck here.
We all are. We all are risking our necks. Get over it. Come on, Snake. Yes! Oh, wonderful. That's the best case scenario. That's, you know, told you we get a good incendiary mine. Ocha. Raya Commando. No, don't energy shield. Don't be in range of the purifier. Damn it. Explicitly ask you not to be in range. Is that too much to ask for? Might just be. Okay, so how about this then? We shoot you anyway, and then go from there. That works. And I think we flashbang these guys. I'm assuming these two are both gonna be burning for 2 turns, right? Yeah. So they're both dead. So I think, yeah.
I'd feel a lot more confident about things if I knew what the device was and exactly what you intend to do with it.
Sure, why not?
Flashbang for these two jerks. The question is, can that rocket trooper still flank me even with flashbang? Just look at that mobility. Slow ass dude. I don't think there's any way they get line of sight on Maxime here, so I think we're just gonna dash for the objective. Plant the charges here. Next turn, and we can plant and then come in and run and slice somebody.
My turn! That's not going to ruin my perfect strategy!
Wait, what's with the grenades? Weren't they playing earlier today? I'll check in a second. Choo-choo, paint train coming through. The console. Not sure how you opened up. Vendril, leave some for the others.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Wanted to get the loot.
Hit another flawless turn.
Loot early. Okay, evacs over there.
My turn.
Go!
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Here I go.
No time like the present. Let's get going.
If you steal all the kills, you gotta go alone onto the dropship. Not waiting for you.
Almost there. Yeah, get me out of here.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
So good to have somebody with Shadow Stab where like, yeah, Overwatch, whatever. Here, take a sword to the face. Okay, whatever photo we create here needs to prominently feature that whatever's happening there on top of his head. I mean, maybe even very prominently. Alright, let me see if I can fix... also, that was... flawless. Alright, prediction outcome, flawless. 4-man, 10 to 12 flawless. Can I just get some pats on the back here? Alright, let me just see if I can just restart the cruise control.
Grenade!
There you go.
Threats to our peace.
Executed to the highest standards. Excellent work, Commander.
Right. We can get, well, this is a tough choice here. Target definition is really good, right? You know, if you're scouting around, anything you've scouted will remain scouted. Run and gun is obviously also good, and we could get another mind slot. I'm not sure if mines upgrade, like, I don't know, do they get better when you get to plasma grenades or advanced explosives? Yeah, like, even on the mission just now, right, we used one of the 2 mines we have. Do I need a 3rd mine slot? Let's think about this. Like, I don't mind putting some more stuff here in volatile mix and other perks. Like, the 50% to panic is good, but it's still awkward to deploy the mines. More slink charges? I don't even know if that's really... Concealed shot, a free turn cooldown. Yeah, it's like, if you've played with a saboteur, it's way worse. Although I feel like the mines are a little bit more impactful, especially since you don't have to pick perks, right? Or build anything. You have all the mines from the start. Like, having an incendiary mine this early, that feels very strong. Are you sure? We don't even have a pistol row. We have very high combat intelligence and everything here is kinda meh. Hey, we can get Hail of Bullets in addition to Hail of Bullets. Wouldn't that be nice? I don't think so. Let me check in a second here. Alright, so our plan for Ventral was Trench Gun, mostly for network tower reasons, right? So we have some network tower AoE. Is this still the plan? I think it is still the plan. So I'm assuming, right, that this is kind of like it's kind of like Shadow in terms of Death Dealer, but the critical weapon bonus of a rifle is doubled. It's like, okay, plus 2 damage, like Hunter's Instincts with extra steps. No, it's rifle only. I guess we could go for a hunter rifle. Words another thought I'd say. That also comes with some base crit chance. Like, for me, in order for Death Dealer to really make sense, I would need more crit. Maybe this is a thing of if the mines actually don't get any upgrades and fall off late game or mid game even. Training Center respec. Pick up Shadow Strike Death Dealer. Throw in a Hunter Rifle, you're looking at 85% to crit. With Silence Shot every couple turns. Okay, Marauder Auto Rifle, Turbulent Plasma. Yeah, the problem is none of these perks reduce detection range, right? We still have default detection range despite all of that. So I'm not sure getting in close is going to be a chance, but we can kind of, with that mobility, run around, take flanks. And of course, you know, remote start stuff. Surprisingly, there was very little remote start opportunity in the sewers. I could not have predicted that outcome. I'm thinking I'm going for now for an extra mine. I'm keeping the option open, even though like I very rarely respec characters in the training center. But it's because I'm always concerned about the time it takes, but I think it's often actually worth it. Free Soul with Tedster. Yeah, we'll take that bond. Due to injury seekers. I wish the game would tell me after doing a Dark Event counter mission what the Dark Event was, even if I didn't reveal it. Get Advent's attention. Location Scout. Find the search teams. No. I kind of don't want Edward's attention in Indonesia, right? This is our... It's going to be our new region to run missions in once we've exhausted these two. Let me see.
Facility operational.
We might actually do a black market trip here. Yeah, somebody needs some extra supplies. Okay, anyway. Get an engineer in here. A scientist in here. Get a gremlin there. Here.
Avenger plotting new course.
Let's see what we can sell. Got 6 cores again. Let's start with the... Still not liking those crates. I still think this is kinda all kinda trash. Twisted Slack, obviously. I think we got a bunch of good stocks already, so I'm saying let's sell the basic ones. Are we still going to be using those RPGs? Maybe. Enhanced exotic weapon crate. That might be worth keeping. I'm also a little bit on the smart macrophages where it's like, oh, maybe that's worth keeping. I don't know. To make our Templar immune to nasties. Needs to not appear to upgrade with technology. Did we buy everything already? We have a ish aim ranger and an engineer that we haven't bought yet. 190. This is so expensive now, though. I think I'm going in here. Get both upgrades. Gabriel, in here, please. I still feel like the idea of a gremlin digging out debris in the ship seems weird, but I'm not gonna argue. Alright, anything in here project-wise that we want to get? I guess really the only thing is weapon crates, which we don't have. And for the enhanced crates we need more engineers, so might as well sell that crate then. Innovative rounds? No. Is it worth getting magnetic grenade? It's still better than a normal frag, eh?
Market is open.
Wait, didn't I sell the underbarrel shotgun? Where my course at? Oh, now it's 21.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Market is open.
You know, I was thinking about those. Normally I have them on my sell immediately list. Not sure why I didn't this time around. I guess we can also sell some cryolite and a bunch of melts. I need some more money. $187. What do you mean, insufficient power? Yeah, I guess. So you have a point there. So I guess we build a power relay here once this finishes. This is not Long War 1. You can actually sell melt without shooting yourself in the foot. Alright, now we're looking for injuries. The thing, I wanna scan a Templar until Tetzler's back. Screw the other two. And then we scan somewhere useful.
Sector 13, South Africa.
Well, looks like this mission is good to go. We're looking here. We're force level 4 now. Have we been? Is this the first mission at 4? No. Okay, the last two have already been force level 4. See, it was excellent. There were actually only 2 wounds on this mission. Okay, I feel like some things on this mod are not 100% accurate. But that's what we're gonna roll with. Like, I know it said something like, there was some discussion that if you heal a soldier with medkit back to full, then it doesn't count, the mod doesn't count them as wounded. But I'm fairly certain everybody was still fully wounded at the end of the mission. I didn't heal anyone back up to full. So that's kinda, that should be 4 injured. But whatever. Well, melt cost is increased for mech troopers, and then also I know that at least I'm not sure if that's still current, but I remember Zero complaining about everything is so anti-mech that it's not worth building mechs because enemies have so many anti-mech abilities and strengths that it's just not worth the investment, and everything just melts. Okay, melts. Game goes build out of melt, whatever. Alright. Yeah, fair enough. Like mech snipers to a certain extent, any grenade spec mech or rocket spec mech, you know, everything that's not getting shot at doesn't care about enemies having strong weapons against mechs. Or you just fully submit to commit to the yeah, you're trying to ruin my alpha striking. I don't care. I'm alpha striking anyway.
Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Sure, you're saying this is anti-alpha strike, but I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that.
I'm on the move.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Man, have I ever mentioned how much I don't dislike this sort of map loadout? For snipers.
Okay. Position confirmed.
Not a single act wasted.
Widowmaker here.
So maybe we go up top.
Roger that.
Yeah, that could also be a thing that I guess as much as, you know, he's a really good player, but he has a completely different playstyle. So maybe this is not where I can take my lessons from, because, you know, my experience is just gonna be different because of my different approach to classes, to builds, to
Okay.
combat.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
Yeah, nice drone. Okay. So can't get you over here. Well, so one thing we could do, if we want to activate next turn, right? Since we're bonded, I could give the teamwork action, move up, grenade, and then also have a good sniper shot. I think I like that more than setting up on the low ground.
Yes, yes.
So let's just get you in here. I think you're just gonna stay here. Get us some ice. Storm Rider up top. Obviously, Sniper Storm Rider. The most common spec, I think.
My prey awaits.
The real Slim Shady, please group up. Please group up. Please group up. At least they're out of vision. I put sectoids at the objective. So yeah, I think what I said before.
No retreat.
Pop in the teamwork. Means you go probably here.
Ah, we're doomed.
Then the question is, do we just Overwatch with you? And even with you, maybe. See, the medic is the problem. Isn't it always? Yeah, that's Overwatch.
Group up here.
And give him a little bit of an AP goodness. I guess we can center it on the medic. Ish. Ish.
Heads down.
Turns out, the medic was not a problem. Hey, I like grenadiers. I'm not sure what happened that we didn't have that many grenadiers in the Global Liberation campaign.
Heads up. Check out this way.
It's so weird for me, right? I wouldn't have grenadiers there. Okay, I think we're just gonna chill. Chill. Would have guarded and then overwatched. Ooh, good job.
Another one down.
One punch, one kill.
Damn it, Sting! What's going on?
Maybe.
They say pick on someone.
Don't reveal me.
Well,
Okay.
there it is. Let's do this, brothers.
Okay, at least we hit, so we're not gonna get yellow alerted. Ooh, oh, look at him.
I got it, right?
Okay then.
No, I insist.
Okay, of course, don't have any reconcile options on our Wayfarer. So I guess it's bounty hunter scouting now. Or rather, bounty hunter scouting from next turn on. We know there's a bunch of guys in there.
Got it, moving.
Ammo here. Holding this place down.
Yeah, I don't think anyone is intentionally taking damage, right? But I kinda, you know... It's also not always optimal, always obvious what the optimal way would have been to avoid taking damage. If it's even possible. Like, in this situation, not activating more enemies this turn would have probably helped not taking damage. Just as an example, I just pulled out of my ass here. That's something you can always do? Well, probably not. I do not like being in range of that sector there.
Perfect strike. The bare minimum.
I want to be in range of the sector. It's next turn to dash towards them. Man, that sector has such a good position. He has everything in range.
I guess that'll be okay.
Why did I move over there? Also, I feel like this asshole is doing that self-sustaining course like, with a priority now. Okay. You're also making a zombie? Cool. Who are you mind spinning? That's the question. Don't mind spin the grenade. God damn it. Nice try, buddy. Found the last group, though. Pathfinder and another Sedated. Oh, really? I cannot reach either of them. Why? We might be able to flashbang him. We might be able to bang him. What do we have for sniper shots? 71, 74. Or we just shoot a zombie. Like, if we go here, flashbang there, kills the zombie, but then we definitely need to kill him, and we need to kill these guys, and we might... Just this one's mine. Go for the Pathfinder.
That armor's tough.
Okay. That's not helping.
Let's move already.
Might be losing loot here, but I think we gotta blow this up.
Grenade!
Didn't have loot. Cool.
I'm gonna go over here. Smoke out.
Flashbang that guy. What do you mean smoke out? Still has me concerned for a split second whenever they say that. I'm like, what do you mean smoke out? Alright. Then we can boop this.
Little girls have no place on the battlefield.
And I'm kind of thinking we just use our pistol to shoot him. Ooh, maybe don't want to be flanked to the sector.
Right on.
What's that?
UHU Darava
Hey,
Heart
Glacier.
Barabaskermy.
Hello, hello.
Of course.
Thank you very much for 16 months of subscribing. Hope you're having a great day.
Dead.
Alright. I have 50 extra defense against him, right? Because he's this month's mine target. I still think I'm better off going into cover, though. I was considering parrying against the Sedative. Nah, I think we just gotta
If you say so.
go here. Did I just see that correctly?
You floppy.
No, I do have an evac out. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be out for a while. You can barely not get a flight. Do we get... We don't get extra mobility? Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, right? Don't have any other targets anyway. Might as well take this shot.
Back home again. There goes your other eye.
That won't do it.
Jesus. Just kill the frickin' Pathfinder, please. That's too much to ask. Maybe it is.
Tired of waiting around. We've got eyes on the objective.
Not getting both. No, just really want to kill the Pathfinder, yeah?
Bombs away!
I think a lot of what's currently happening is a discussion very much on the in the void. I'm not sure that's super fruitful. You have Holo Targeter. And you're not getting the loot. I care more about the loot here.
Heads
Oh,
up.
yeah.
Check out this way.
It's squad sites.
A fitting end for such a craven creature.
Alright, I think we're gonna bring you in. Punch the objective. That loot, come over here.
I will take my pick.
Anyway, so I'm assuming you don't have a nanoscale vest?
Syringe here.
That sectoid disoriented critting me through cover is just, you know, another point in my just get nanoscale on everybody. Madness.
I prefer to attend events alone.
14 more.
Here I come.
I guess that'll be okay.
I think we can probably do the rest. Oh, sector loot.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Don't forget the sector loot. Yeah, Wayfarer can finish that off.
Menace 1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Good shit.
Okay, I'll go.
You know what annoys me the most about the injuries? If it hits the new classes that I'm not familiar with, where I'm like, I want to level them, I want to see what they can do later on, and now it's like, yeah, that Wayfarer. You can see him way farther in the campaign. Got him. What damage? Ballistic SMG shot. What more can you want?
What's over there?
Alright, we're out.
No need to tarry.
One more for the sick bay. That's again, we were down to 1 HP, so that's going to be another 30-day injury. So maybe the infirmary is probably still not a great choice. If it was cheaper, and if it didn't require a staffed scientist. Yeah, no, I don't think there's mid-bay hype. I don't see it. Like, black market soldiers are cheaper than they normally are. So for the cost of an infirmary, we can just buy 3 extra soldiers. Alright. So, after all that discussion earlier about... So here's the thing, right? One of the reasons why I wanted to also go pistol is because this permanent bonus only scales off of pistol kills. And if you don't do anything for the pistol, while in early game, while the damage is still competitive, you're not stacking that up. You're not getting any extra crit chance. Is this going to be relevant? I don't know. Because, you know, you're not going to fight Celatid grubs, assuming this is just basic troopers, and you're not going to get the bonus against advanced troopers. So then at that point, grenade slot, explosive attack can feel critical damage. So, I feel like I should have, you know, if I want to go for a Vector Rifle, I should have really gone Night Watch. For the squad side, I guess? I don't know. Maybe we can just still play it as a flanky kind of Vector Rifle person. Man, I'm so unsure. Or we just go grenades. Just go grenades. Sticky bombs are solid. Don't require aim. The pure fact that it's guaranteed to hit then, right? Yeah, let's go grenades for now. We might still throw them into an into the training center at some point for respec. Alright, tandem heats, yes please. Like, I enjoy Night Dive, so I played with Night Dive before. I think it's a fun spec. And it, you know, the whole jumping in, jumping out is really cool. But it's really the thing of, which I wasn't really aware, that of course the weapon, first of all, you only have pistol weapons for mag and plasma. You don't have any laser or coil. And the stats of those weapons are more balanced around vanilla values and not along long war values. So it's kind of not competitive at the higher tech levels, I think. If the numbers that Xen mentioned earlier are correct, which I assume they are. He talks a lot of shit, but he never talks necessarily wrong stuff. Okay. Never scientist. Ooh. bonus armor and immunity to environmental stuff. I'm actually thinking we might just skip that. I need engineers, not scientists. Bonus point of armor seems really nasty at this. Like, we've done one mission with bonus armor and that was nasty enough, but then also sealed armor on top of that. Night dive with sort of shotguns. You have me. You have me. You know, like, absolutely. Any class that uses sort of shotgun is immediately in my top 5. Well, most classes that use. Anyway, how are we feeling about this? Also, what was this? This was the get advanced attention. Yeah. You're there for 9 days. Lit 2 for Titan. Keep in mind, we're gonna have full retail here, what, in like 3 to 4 days? Which probably also means we should absolutely do this troop column. And get a Haven advisor in here. Okay, troop column time. Mines, barriers. Looter of the Sharps. Hitterman. Oh, look at that. You want to team up with Nosh? That seems perfect. Ah, we are doing a good double blast. Let's get a... do we really want a shock mine? I'm like, oh, that has 9 radius, but it's also... it seems bad. An acid mine. I'm also gonna switch you over to that fantastic laser rifle. Okay, so we got scouting. Got mining, we've got shoot in your face, we've got shoot in your face from a long range. I think we just need some mid-range support. We just throw Shiv in here. All it good enough for 13 to 15. Alternatively, if we want a little bit more shooting, the Muton. So I'm kind of debating if I want the upgraded muton rifle. So muton rifle has the bayonet, right? And gives us more accuracy with melee attacks. And cannon does a little bit more damage. And of course there's higher clip size. Suppression. Lubricity. I'm really torn here. I wanna... Did I have a depth perception? Yes. Go with the rifle. I don't want to punch people in the face with the muton. Get you an expanded mag, and we are completely out of scopes. I wanted the laser sights for the people that need to crit, so
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Alright, Tetsu's back. It was kind of the thing I was waiting for while it's still scanning here, and I think from that moment on we're gonna scan in
Setting course
the newest Chile. I think I'm gonna keep when the research finishes, then we throw in a Haven Advisor to make sure we have one for the retail. I think that should work out fine. Alright, smash and grab. Couple resource caches. 10 to 12 enemies. We've got 5 people here. Assault, Viper, Scout, Viper, yeah, you know, Scout for scouting. Sniper, and a whole lot of flamethrower. Hit it. Child of the Bounty Hunter and the old Mod Gem Rocket Reaper. Wow. Okay. It sounds like a really balanced approach using these two as the basis. Yeah, I'm thinking especially like coming back to that experimental armor sitrep there. Various since we're at Force level 4 now. Pathfinder Hunter, that kind of stuff. Must we get 6 crates? Why wouldn't we get 6 crates? We brought 5 people. What do you expect?
All right.
Ideally not run into any drones on turn 1. Okay.
Copy that. Affirmative.
I'll be right there.
That's right.
Just hear footsteps from the left.
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
That Obscura up top.
Yeah. Better not touch it.
That's a big group in there, okay. How are we dealing with that fully automated or not turret? 100%. Get AP ammo, that's a guaranteed kill. Alternatively, we could tracking shot it, kill it next turn, and increase our weapon damage. But we have a limited amount of time and also kinda need you to get a crate, so maybe we just need to start killing stuff.
Easier than expected.
Solid copy. Running.
Yeah, that would of course be a problem, you know, if the turret leaves the AoE, then we lose the tracking shot. Nobody wants that. How are you on alert?
That was close.
Alright, so I'm thinking... Well, we definitely gotta reload.
Speak.
How do we do this? You might have to reveal here. Flashbang these guys? Or you flashbang those guys? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run a gun into teamwork.
Looks like you could use my expertise.
Into tracking shots onto the observer. Then, with that teamwork action,
Moving to position.
question is the flamethrower gonna screw me over or not? Move here, burn these two.
Confirmed.
You can hit that snake. You can hit that snake. We're not taking no for an answer.
Flamethrower engaged.
Then, do we really have to run and gun for flashbang? Now, maybe we just a dedication.
Okay, I'll go.
Make it here. Flashbang these two.
Need a light?
Grenade!
Yeah, that too. That too. Everything's is a grenade. So, okay, this might seem weird, but we're gonna blend into Bitterfrost Spit, giving us the Overwatch. And Kavanga's just gonna chill for now.
I won't let him hurt you.
Dead to fire. Dead to bonk. Ah. Don't go where my bonk can't hit you. Alright. Dead to tracking shots. Actually, not dead to tracking shots. Unless we max roll. So I guess just max roll, please. Silence shot.
All right. Well, well. Not anymore.
Thanks, Auto Sniper. No, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Who comes up with that shit?
No longer a threat.
I mean, sure, the Auto Sniper is very strong, but the ballistic one, really? He went flying there. 10 to 12 enemy mission though.
Got it.
We've only killed 4 of them and we used up a lot of our shit for that.
Heading there now.
But we're also just 3 turns, 4 turns into the mission. Okay. This is an interesting scouting information.
Fine.
Can we do anything with that? By that I mean, can we just reload? Shot.
No need to ask twice.
Okay, that puts us at 8 enemies. If I go here, I can go up to there. So I kind of would need to go up here so I can reach the edge on a blue move. Maybe this is just going to be a run and gun thing once we activate these guys. So let's just chill.
Overwatch.
Let's just chill and maintain eyes on that guy there.
Oh, yeah.
We're definitely gonna need to run one in with Milostia next turn to get rates. Oh, they're up top. Interesting. I don't have line of sight. Also interesting. Come on, Pixel Hunt. Just shoot it through the opening there. No? Okay. What even is this? Crossbow Fire, Sorcerer, Assault Trooper. Okay, I'm just gonna move here.
I guess that'll be okay.
We can run and gun to get close onto them if we need to. We don't have a shot at our track target, but we do have a shot at the Sorcerer.
fool.
Assault Trooper halfway across the map. I'm not sure how much I care about that. Frost Purifier. Well, I have a Frost Snake here. This feels personal. I have an idea. Shoot the other guy too. Make him go boom. That's technically not boom. I like that plan so much, but I guess it wasn't meant to be.
Getting in close. Okay, I'll go.
%81. Well, my health on the line.
I know it.
Unfortunately, oh, hang on. We could reload. Oh. And kill him. I forget that this is free action, turn ending free action. I don't even know what it is actually.
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
There's still more enemies here, and we don't know where they are. I think we gotta kinda get a move on. Start getting crates or something.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
They gotta be either here or, like, I don't know, they could be somewhere in this room. They could be all the way out here.
Stepping off. It's heavier than it looks.
Found them. Okay.
Positioning on us.
Good news, bad news. They were not on alert. Can I just burn them all? Yes.
Killing it
Do
with
it.
fire.
You just need to run in, so you can grab a crate. This is still gonna be really good, cutting it close.
No mercy.
Let's mercy. Get it. Dedication.
Got it. Moving.
You're just gonna get a position to grab that one.
This is definitely our man.
Enemies are all burning. You can worry about killing them next turn.
A credit chip. Handy for storing off the
Where
great
to?
currency.
So Laura can get that crate and get a AP grenade in. maybe. I don't like where he's running. Okay, alright, stay close, stay with the squad.
Moving to designated coordinates. I've got it. Boom! Enemies neutralized.
Wonderful. Look at that. Look at that. Double move actually just to get to the crate.
Yeah.
Just quick scope that guy.
Hallelujah.
On it. I think this is the package.
What I want.
Fire's getting close here.
I say, this group not being on alert and coming that late and grouping up like that, there was a little bit, a dose of streamer luck. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, sure.
Double time. Get it done.
I'm waiting on you.
All right.
Rolling out.
Yeah, that's on them, right?
Good timing.
Sniper, first one out.
This is Firebreath.
Despite sitting the whole mission back here, taking squad side shots.
Affirmative. Moving out.
All right.
If you say so. Getting out of here.
I definitely think we're getting more value out of the Fusilier than the last time we had a Fusilier in the barracks, right? Where we was kind of struggling doing anything with them outside of full salvage missions. If you get me the voice line, some sort of recording, anything, I'll implement it. Absolutely. What was your angry viper face? Actually, maybe this is more a profile kind of thing. I mean, that should be easy to find. I certainly just type that into YouTube and you get a short or video of that, and then I just record that audio.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Yeah, she's definitely telling you that whatever you have there for Halloween decoration is not in line with the Homeowners Association.
Squad made it back whole, and the aliens paid the price. Great
Look
work,
at that,
Commander.
promotions all around. Alright, did I decide yet? Rattle versus Slither. I think I like Rattle. I think we're going for Rattle. Rattle it is. This is a tough one. Is it? Is it a tough one? We can just get a spider suit. Well, not now. Not anywhere within the next 2 months, probably. But that feels weak. Taking grapple as a perk, right? So I think we take Deadeye. think we take that eye. Assault action. Steadfast versus Stun Gunner versus Slutshot. Did we ever look here what we have? Like lightning. But a scratch, it's close enough. Unlimited power, hit and run, fearsome. I think we're just gonna do normal classic stuff. Only without Killer Instinct, because I want close encounters. Thank you. That's yeah, we'll get that. Alright, Slugshot it is. Kabanga. I think we take the free battle scanner. I mean, Implacable has some value, especially once we have Silence Shot, you know, we take the kill shot, reconcile, get out of dodge. But now, free battle scanner is also going to be super, like, important if we fight the assassin. And I think she was in one of our 2 regions. And there's some bullshit about the Chosen is there on the HQ assault, right? Did I see that correctly? 95 supplies. Alright. This is just a regular Find Elite mission. We're just gonna fast forward a second here until the next mission is ready to go. Extraction, okay. Maximum power consumption reached. Yes, throw in the power relay. We have a bunch of supplies for some reason now. Yeah, sure.
Power relay construction initiated.
I don't think we need an engineer here, though, to build this faster. Because we don't have use for the power until we clear out more debris, so... Well, I guess we have some useful power here, but... we'll skip and score. Yeah. So I also heard Chosen on ambush missions, which seems wild to me. It's like, yeah, you know, Chosen are only on retaliations because they're kind of balanced if you fight them with other enemies that you have, like, 8 soldiers there. And, you know, on the Chosen HQ assault you can bring 6 soldiers, but you're basically exclusively only fighting the Chosen and not anyone else. Oh, yeah, you know what? Here, have the Chosen on the ambush mission where you have 6 people that are split from each other and also don't have concealment, and you have additional 9 enemies on the map. You know what? How does that fit in with the other 2 Chosen encounters? Did I pay out? No. I mean, obviously, we flawless that one. Oh yeah, and then Lost on all. Yeah, Lost plus Chosen. That just sounds like fun. Alright, Lip 3 found. Unable to do it. But hey, it's gonna be easier next time around. So, this leaves me with the big old question. Okay, actually, give me 2 more hours here. I wanna finish the officer training. And get a new officer in there, I think. Probably time to power level Kavanga here, right? He's sergeant, so we can go all the way to trial by fire. if Trial by Fire is actually still... I still think Trial by Fire is good, especially one of your early sergeants. Getting that. Seems good. Alright, so we are past the usual end time, and I'm not gonna do an extra mission today, this time around. Strength went up to 4 in Chile, which is not fantastic. But we're about to kill some strength over here. Alright, somebody remind me, you know what, let's just put a Haven Advisor in here so I don't forget. Do we have somebody who can overwatch? Watchdog? An Overwatchdog? So yeah, we're gonna call it here. Let's have a quick look what we did today. We got... oh, sure. So here it would be nice to also have not just the date when the mission took place, but the date when we played. Well, I guess all the ones that actually have squad icons here. Those are the 6 missions we did today. Couple injuries, nothing too bad. Couple flawless. I think it's going. It's going well. I think we'll do an extra XCOM on Thursday again. I know I said I want to do some variety again, but I'm kind of hooked on the campaign, and I want to do more of this campaign. So we're gonna do XCOM Thursday, XCOM Saturday, and eventually, you know, maybe whenever the next PC patch hits, I'm gonna start a fresh PC run, because I'm also enjoying that a lot. Or if something else comes around. I'm still on the fence with Europa Universalis 5, which released today. You know, I have like 1500 hours in EU4, so bloody beginner on that game, but I always enjoyed that. But we'll have to see and wait. Alright, for now we're gonna call it here. Let me see. I'm gonna send you somewhere for good old raid. Yeah, just to change it up, gonna raid you over to HBFT Gaming. Doing some Terminator, Dark Fate, Defiance. Looks kind of interesting. It's a little bit more something turn-based, real-time mishmash kind of game-ish, but always a good time over there. Alright, that's me done for today. Don't miss tomorrow's YouTube episode. Hang on. Little teaser. Spoiler-free teaser. Spoiler-free teaser on the... No, it's not doing it. Yeah, not teasing anything. Hang on, if I go here... Yeah, that's the thumbnail for tomorrow's episode. What's it gonna be? You gotta wait. Alright, raiding out. Thanks so much for being here. Lenny, have a good night. Xen, Raging Fury, Stunt, Lyra, Kavanga, and everybody else. Thanks so much.